Hello, old friend. Been a while, hasn't it? I bet you're wondering what became of our Vault Hunters. Let me tell you a story. After the death of Handsome Jack and the fall of Hyperion, Pandora was at peace, as much as it ever was. Their mission complete, the Crimson Raiders set their sights beyond the stars. You remember the Vault Key, right? It had that map with all the crazy floating holograms. The Vault Hunters believed it would take them to vaults across the galaxy. Of course, sometimes when you're busy looking forward, you forget to watch your back.
I do not understand why we haven't left Pandora yet. We are nowhere closer to finding the vaults. This map is the most important scientific discovery in all of human history, and Mordecai is using it as a coaster.
Does that matter? We don't even know which planets these are yet. I don't like flying blind.
Sanctuary's holding together using spit and wishful thinking. She's barely staying in the air, let alone leaving the planet.
Well, we gotta do something. People are talking about disbanding the Raiders, saying Pandora don't need us now that Jack's gone. We need a leader.
She don't want the job, man. And can you blame her? Sometimes when you're the one calling the shots, people get hurt.
Not making a choice is still a choice.
So then, we have no plan, no working ship, no leader, and a soda can on the Vault Key!
Lil, we need to make a call. What do you think?
Ellie?
That ain't the engines, Lil.
This is Lilith. Sanctuary is under attack. All civilians evacuate the city immediately. Crimson Raiders, to me!
Got him in my sights!
We're under attack. You know what to do, Vault Hunter. Take him down, Vault Hunter.
Ain't looking forward to this!
Hold them off, Vault Hunter.
On down! Like, a lot more to go! Predator on the ground!
This will hurt. That was awesome!
Bring it on, you bastards! Your body's open!
Critical.
Stop!
I'm thirsty for blood! And soda!
Unexpected.
Explosives! Quiet! You are nothing! Vault Hunter! Who's next?
No me chingas, cabrones!
That was enjoyable.
assume there's supposed to be some sort
The
of
vault
sound,
key.
background sound that is
Lilith!
broken.
There's too many of these pendejos!
This is Lilith. All Crimson Raiders, fall back to HQ!
Just tell me where to point this sumbitch.
Come on.
Time to change the world. Whose soul is this?
You alright, Killer? I got as many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area. Those weren't bandits that attacked us. They were trained soldiers. And that gas, it turned people into monsters. Find us a base camp while I look around for the others. We'll rally the troops and take back Sanctuary.
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora Army. You can stop running now. I already got what I wanted.
Stop.
Sanctuary and the Vault Key are mine once again. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a fight. I mean, Yo got
This will
completely outmaneuvered.
That must
what
have
happened
hurt.
to you Crimson Raiders? Seems without your man Roland, y'all turn into a pack of baby racks with your tail barbs tucked between your talons. So here's what happens now. You've seen what my paradise gas did to your people. Next up, all of Pandora. Sure, it'll kill everyone on the planet, but every garden needs its fertilizer.
Well, he's a dickhead. But he's right. Roland never would have let this happen.
Stop!
You know, back in the day, Sanctuary was the pride of Dahl's mining fleet. Seems to have fallen into disrepair. I hope you don't mind, but I've already made some upgrades. Here, I'll say it for you. Incoming.
Back off, you whiny bastards! This is my kingdom! Squatters' rights! Bro! Those vine freaks are back! Okay, who's saving me? Roll call! Anyone who's not gargling Vine Curly, scream bloody murder!
Shut up! Gross. Calm down.
Hello? Anyone? Murder Bear Doug? Rudiger! Fists and wrists! Scratchy Scratch! Oh, not you two. You were the toughest one of all.
slagged. Strangely satisfying.
I hear the sounds of bloodthirsty murder, and I love it! Whoever you are, mystery bandit, kill, kill, kill those vine freaks and turn that tide! Hey, how's that tide coming? Is it still turning? Heck yeah! Slice and dice those reaping creepers, my mysterious savior. Nice job.
Enough from you. Calm down.
Now I'm sitting in some sort of clown-themed novelty bar, enjoying week-old pizza and watered-down booze. It's a hell of a lifestyle, folks, but it made you soft. In my experience, an army rots from the top down. I led my people up from ruin, gave them something to believe in. That's why they follow me. We are New Pandora. We're the men who split our backs on the promise of paradise, but it was stolen
Interesting
from
reaction.
us. Now we're taking it back, starting with your ship and your key. Now paradise is a-coming, and if I have to choke the life out of every last person on this planet to get there, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Please stop. So it goes.
Oh crap! A Vault Hunter! Kidding. Easy, easy! Hey, let's not get all shooty at me, okay? My name is Vaughn. Now I know we're supposed to be like, mortal enemies or whatever, but I don't know, the enemy of my plant monster enemy, right? Sure. Hey, looks like Hector kicked you out of your home too, huh? Well, I guess we better join forces. Welcome to my camp, the Back Burner! Huh? Look, Hector's Vine Freaks could be back at any moment. We better secure camp, Vault Hunter. The Back Burner's firewall got knocked out.
And I'm talking an actual wall of fire. We gotta reset the security relays to get that firewall a flaming! I actually opened a vault once. Went from Hyperion accountant to vault guy to bandit war chief. It's a long but very touching story. Hey, I'll tell you about it sometime over some questionably sourced meat. Me and my bandit clan were living over in the wreckage of Helios Station, then Hector shows up and ordered us to give him our moonshot cannons, but we said, hell no, we won't, bro! And then that didn't work out too well. We tried fighting off Hector's New Pandora soldiers, but we were no match for him. I probably should have armed my clan with more than presentation-grade Hyperion laser pointers. Lesson learned, I guess. Me and the survivors regrouped here. We were getting ready to retake Helios when Hector launched a gas attack and turned everyone but me into Vine Freaks. Now that dude Hector's walking around like he's Mega President King of Pandora or whatever. Pandora's like air or meat or underwear. It's meant to be shared. last relay. We'll have that old firewall a-flaming in no time. And if any of my clan survive, they'll come running when they see a fire. They always do. It's hilarious. You did it! If Hector sends more Vine Freaks, we'll be ready for him. Oh, it's one of those Vine Freaks! Kill it, stab it!
Then stay down.
Now, let's chat Blood Pact.
Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly Vault Hunter like you, but desperate Vine Freak gas-turning times call for desperate measures. Screw that home thief, Hector! You and I are gonna mess that dude up! Blood Pact!
Sup, killer? Good work finding a camp. Guess this'll be our home while we figure out how to take back Sanctuary.
This is my camp?
Hey, Lil. Step back if you don't want to get any bandit on you.
Easy, easy! We can share! Hey, want to take a spin in my lucky underwear?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna teleport back to Sanctuary and try to take Hector out. Maybe there's still time to fix this. Not gonna happen. I can't get to him. Sanctuary's flooded with that gas. Tannis, can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote? Of course. I will first need to discover the nature of these mutations. Send me some plant genitalia. I believe they are called flowers at your reading level. What she said. Let's get it done.
Guns! I got them, you need them. I'll always buy guns you don't need. May it keep you safe in your travels. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
So you cowards teamed up with that bandit from Helios? Figures. They gave up their moonshot cannons real easy. Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adapt and reuse. That's called strategy. You know, if you ever want to taste victory for a change.
I'm so ready to kill that guy. Get Tannis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. Tannis, I couldn't find you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I'm secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters. Handy when you live in a constant state of panic. Enough small talk. Get me those samples and we'll have a plant monster army of our own in no time.
We just need an antidote. Fine. Honestly, sometimes you people make no sense whatsoever. Get Tannis those samples, Killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders.
This is Scooter's Catch a Ride. Hit the gas and tear some ass. That sounds like I said you farted.
You might find yourself hitting harder while fighting within a gas pocket. Strange, but potentially helpful. Do keep a close eye on your exposure level, unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a newfound kink, in which case I have some Echo novels for your perusal.
Enough
Judgment-free
from you.
zone.
That was awesome!
Look for closed bulbs. I need pure specimens. I see the gas has infected the local fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected skags.
Gross.
These mutated plants are enormous, even by Pandoran standards. It's unlikely that this gas is naturally occurring. Someone engineered it.
Stop! Another clean kill.
The gas has been elegantly designed to increase biomass at an exponential rate. In dumb speak, gas make tiny plant go big, big and do the ouch. would require an understanding of advanced biogenetics I can only describe as brilliant and arousing. Now we must discern how the gas is infecting humans. I will require samples, specifically brain matter, which I like to call that good gray stuff. I suspected. I gained absolutely no information from those infected skags. The scientific method prevails again.
Bedtime!
Such playful mRNA structure, you naughty little thing, you.
How's about nobody died, okay?
Yes, I will, as they say, keep my Class 5 biohazard suit on.
Hold it! Another down!
Just a few more samples, Vault Hunter. I've almost reached a conclusion.
Wasn't my time!
A breakthrough! We all know that the Pandoran atmosphere is chock full of benign spores. The gas mutates the spores already present in our lungs. Oh, wonderful. The spores spread to the brain, taking over the nervous system. The subjects are left nearly mindless, like a slag huff addict or a music enthusiast. I have disappointing news. I lack the expertise necessary to synthesize the gas and create our own legions of plant-human hybrids. Again, not doing that. You sound just like that university ethics board. No matter. Return to the back burner and send me those samples. I'm running out of iridium, so I'm gonna make one last sweep for survivors. See you back at camp.
What you want?
Hey, that's my line. Get away from that door.
I thought I could handle living with this guy, but... Hey! What do you think you're doing?
What you want? 'Cause I ain't got nothing. Quit rubbing it in! Psst.
Vault Hunter. I finagled a spot in Earl's bunker because I'm not messing around with crazy pants gas that turns people into plant monsters. But he doesn't have any food. You will assist me. Go get me some food, and you know you will be handsomely rewarded.
Slagged.
Hi, this here is Scooter. I can get you where you need to go.
Wait, what the fuck is it then? I literally went the only way in, and it was up, and then... Where do I go? It makes no sense. Like, I can't get there. This is the path. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Oh, is that a little path? Oh, I see.
Told you once, you son bitch. Quit your whinging or get out. Don't make me fork you in the testiculars.
It occurs to me now that I may not have thought this all the way through.
That's an interesting sensation. Stop struggling.
Scout launch! I was gonna make fun.
I am ready.
Stay put! Ooh, ouch!
I can't die hungry. Just one step closer.
Keep your damn feet off the damn car. Who are you, my mother? Get off my case. Oh, I'll be your mom, all right. What does that even mean? It don't have to mean nothing. This is my house.
Are we fighting now?
Freeze!
Another win?
Me!
Well, no! No, ladies, say I, honey!
But I had the bigger gun.
Slag. Stop struggling. So it goes.
I'm the final control. No one smoking hot corpse. Hells yeah.
This is untenable. Untenable! Oh, look at the fancy man and his fancy words. What, you think you're better than me? I ain't thinking, I'm knowing. You're nothing but a capitalist pig dog. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Well, maybe I'll just kill you and take your stupid bunker. I heard that. You tried now.
Stop.
You're friggin' hardcore sauce beating.
Peace.
Calm down.
That should do for a while. Bring them to me. Where'd you put the cheese grater? We don't even have any cheese. That's aside the point. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Cheated. You're not ready for me.
Ah, good. At least I won't starve. But now I need to protect my food from outsiders. And also Earl. Bring me a gun. Something big, like a rocket launcher, to strike fear into the hearts of my enemies. And also Earl.
I ain't feared of nothing. Except cotton balls. Hate them things! I hate this little wet pants crybaby. I want out of this setup. You hear? Do me a solidify and beat up on one of his machines.
Here. Here.
What the hell is going on out there? My machine! My poor baby machine!
Ah, what's done is done, I guess. To be honest, I'm a bit relieved to be out of there. The whole place smelled like cat pee. But there were no cats! Besides, I can't stay mad at you. You're still my best customer.
Hey, thanks. Knew you were probably good for something. Also, leave me alone. Now that I got me some privacy, I gotta, things to do.
Getting out of my shop is making me wonder if I haven't gotten old. I should change things up a bit. Maybe I'll grow a ponytail.
send me those samples as soon as possible. I've made every preparation and completely disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
My guns aren't just highly effective against bandits, skags, varkins, etc. They're also great for fighting mutated plant people. I just never had to advertise that before. Getting out of my shop is making me wonder if I haven't gotten old. I should change things up a bit. Maybe I'll grow a ponytail.
This silence reminds me of the Abbey. I hated the goddamned Abbey.
Oh, that's on me. Yeah, I was scanning my glutes for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
Here! Scanning biosignature.
Oh, I love that sound.
Vault Hunter, over here.
Welcome, customer. A pleasure as always. Two words, my friend. No refunds.
So, what's the deal with Ellie? I mean, she seems nice.
I'm thinking about marching right back up there and shoving old Shoddy right up that Hector fella's root sack.
Those new Pandora idiots better not try and break into my safe. There are some rather personal items in there.
Tannis is working on an antidote. In the meantime, let's find a way back up to Sanctuary.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without me. Oh, crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers are headed your way!
Ellie, it's time for a fight. Those defenses ready?
Almost. Could use some help getting more turrets online. VH, there's a bash wrench on the table over there. Grab it for me, will you? Those things will fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just outside of camp. Get them turrets humming, Vault Hunter. This'll be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. Give them a thwack with the one more turret should do it. Just in time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's whack them weeds.
Defend the camp! Yeah, defend my camp!
My training's paying off.
Another challenge completed. Great.
Hell yeah! You might look and smell like a Vault Hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And that is the highest compliment.
Tannis, any updates? Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now. Yo, Cassius, hey.
That's interesting. So it's actually a good thing I played through Tales. Yeah. So basically, this game was all the other DLC was made before Tales of the Borderlands. So Tales from the Borderlands has to be before 3 then. Okay. I was thinking it was. I was thinking the games released in 1, 2 pre-sequel Tales, 3 new Tales, and this confirms it because Tales reference things that happen even in DLC of 2. But not this DLC, because this DLC released much later, right before Borderlands 3 came out. But basically, I just played through episode 3. Yeah, I think it was 3. Where Cassius was there. So basically, when they get into the big biodome, Cassius was in there, and he was one of the last remaining Atlas scientists who did research like biology, essentially. And within that dome was a bunch of like plant matter and stuff like that. So presumably he continued his research, and I guess either was captured and killed, and his research was stolen, or was threatened to work on this, or just willingly worked on it because he was a scientist or whatever. But yeah, nice little callback to that again. I mean, Vaughn himself is also from Tales from the Borderlands as well, but Vaughn does appear in 3 too, so like he does keep up.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a secret project.
Gotcha. Super quick question. Did you plant monster up my bros?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Come to my secret laboratory. The entrance is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
Quiet! That was interesting.
That's Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by vine freaks. Vault Hunter, follow Talon!
Huh?
Next stop, anywhere.
Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout in the Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning. Backs. We fought together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken down Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
To me!
Remember what we fought for!
I love my powers!
How's about nobody died, okay?
Hold it!
Get you right where I want you. Walk me through, leader.
Doing the best I can.
Looks like we're on, guys.
This will hurt.
Incoming! 9-1 coming for you! Hey! Okay, that hurt!
hunters coming.
Vault Hunter! Hell yeah! They show these silent soldiers
Stop
what the Raiders
struggling.
can do!
Get him to his feet. I'm on my way.
Oh, man.
You alright?
Lilith! Those pendejos crop dusted me.
Damn it! Mordecai's infected! This is my fault. We need that antidote, now! I'll take him back to camp, get through that mine, and find the scientist.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival. Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
Who needs a medical license when you got style? Be careful out there. May it help you kill many things. Caveat emptor. Farewell, friend.
What, did you think I'd leave my flank exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, you dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but again, he's right. That gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out.
Squeaky, I'm a nest.
Yo, killer, over here.
I'm so thirsty. Really go for a soda right now.
We need to punch through that gate somehow. Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon, and what we got here ain't gonna cut it.
Yo, Lilith! What about the Helios moonshot?
Yeah, that could work. Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get the moonshot cannon working?
Oh yeah, totally. But just so you know, to get into Helios, you're gonna have to go through the burrows. Have fun, don't die!
I don't love using Jack's weapons, but if it gets the job done, I can live with it.
Oh man! This is exciting! Surviving the burrows is a bandit rite of passage! You know what? If you make it through, you can be my vice war chief. Man, can't believe Cassius is wrapped up in this thing. I haven't seen that crazy old science dude in a super long time that doesn't challenge the canon of the story. Vault Hunter! Could you help me out with a recruitment drive? So, that attack pretty much killed or mutated my whole clan, the Helios Hellions. Could you show the bandits in the area that we're the best by, you know, slaying enemy bandit leaders and staking claim to their territory? Basic stuff. That's a real letdown. There were some tough old bastards in the crew. But hey, comes with the territory, right? Bandit life!
See you soon.
Seeing Sanctuary all overgrown like that? Do me a favor and wax the place when you get up there. Hey, Sugar. I've got something important for you. In case you didn't know, my son Scooter, he died recently. He went out the way I always saw him, as a hero. I've said my own goodbyes, but before we rushed off Sanctuary, I found an echo in Scooter's things. Says it's for you, Vault Hunter.
Hey, Vault Hunter! In the highly likely event that I got deadened by like a dinosaur or a big explosion or something, here's to by name you, the executioner of my last William Bestament.
Ooh, sweet dumb boy.
Okay, first off, collect all my best girly mags for posteriority. Once you get all them skin rags, you make sure and find them a good home, okay? Here you go. Fly our colors over your victory so everyone knows it was us.
think Tanis knows that I, exist? Got a little job for you, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. The way I see it, I don't need me some kind of license to help people, and I think I'm just the guy to cure these mutated husks of the men they used to be. But I'm gonna need some mutant matter to study. Could you bring me whatever falls off them green bloods you're fighting? Then I'll cure this thing faster than you can say, hey, that guy doesn't have a medical license. Get him out of this children's hospital. Just between you and me, I also got a bit of a ulterior motive for my little project. You see, I'm trying to catch the eye of that Tanis lady. I like to cut her for a graduated cylinder, if you catch my meaning.
You actually brought an infected soldier back to camp. Man, I keep thinking you mine the idiot shaft dry. Then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
He'll get his soon enough. Focus on Helios.
Alright, so these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I am totally breaking the bandit code by telling you how to get in. But anybody who can tell him he's already dead. So just bust down the electrified gate and you're in. The sandworms definitely won't escape, probably.
Enemy vehicle down.
Hey! I get his fun!
My Helios Hellions used to be called the Children of Helios, but it sounded a little culty. So we did some rebranding. The guys were pretty excited about it, until I told them there weren't any actual branding irons involved.
Stay put!
Give me your damn loot!
Silence! Another down!
I'm already? I'll survive! You won't!
Chessboard was definitely one of my favorite straining manuals. I mean, shoot, I never did need to
find a home for his, wagmags. You interested?
Oh, wow. That's... I really couldn't accept such a generous offer.
Maybe I'll still let you go!
Please stop. I love my powers.
How are you?
Good old-fashioned
Gotta kill! Gotta kill!
You won't enjoy this.
I wonder if I glance you in the
Throwing grenade!
Satisfy me! Always!
Will you marrow me?
Get my friends! I'm gonna gouge your eyes out! I am great! Get ready to feel my fingers in... Time for go to
I'll
bed.
deal with you.
This one's mine! Friggin' witch thing!
That's the spot! Now raise the flag so everyone knows this is our turf now!
Well,
Hold it!
put me down!
Oh, you hit that guy so hard! On to the next one!
Dear Diary, found a package full of heads outside camp today. Thought it could just be my boys prepping for our annual headball tournament. But then I remembered the kill team I'd sent after my younger brother and, yeah, it was them, all right. Classic Zane. Haven't seen him in years. Not since he left to join that Black Ops outfit. Sending assassins after him is just my way of keeping in touch. A little more personal than a Mercenary Day card, you know? You know? Hey, I asked you a question, Diary!
I'm so sorry, Captain. I got distracted.
Well, time to play Dodge the Blowtorch.
Just a lost cycle. Another one down!
I'm waiting for this. How nice gear you got? Quit burying me with my stuff.
You know the drill. Fly that flag. Great. We already got some recruits showing up. Come on back. We need to initiate you too. Rax and Rax is the premier quarterly for those interested in hot babes holding on to scary birds. Kind of a particular demographic, but I ain't here to yuck anybody's yum, know what I'm saying? I know sirens call
stop.
and got real pictures of real sirens, but that old fat fiction still gets the job done.
Hey, Vaughn, any chance you're looking for some lightly used girly mags?
Aw, gee, gosh, that's a real nice offer, but, no? Bandit Life!
He's gonna call, so I have to finish that.
Well, waste not, I guess. Just bring him back to me and I'll hold on to them for now.
Now this time, I'ma predict that y'all took a quick boomer break in the Dookie Hut. Like right now, right when you're listening to this. Enjoy that, Duke, y'all! Don't get eaten! Oh, and tell the sandworms I said... They'll know.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Thanks for this. Goodbye.
My hypothesis was correct. Hector is using your vault key to mass-produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh, so you got that video I sent then? Waiting on the reply.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Nah, it doesn't matter. I've already won. Here's how this ends. Me presiding over paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot and dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point, Hector.
That calmed him down some. That is lovely. Huh. Enough.
Strangely satisfying.
Farewell! Wow. Freeze!
Have a conversation.
You, stop! Ha ha! Let's do that again sometime.
For my next predictione, I bet everybody got into a freaking free 4-hour riot to get their mitts on these primo tissue issues. Extrasensory future side, y'all. Whoa!
Okay, that was all extremely uncomfortable, but now that it's over, let's see what else he wants.
For my next last wishes, I officially transfer ownership of the most sweetest ass business on Pandora to my most favoriteest sister. I'm talking about Ellie.
Oh, Scooter.
Look at all these recruits! Fantastic! Now it's time for the initiation. Climb up there and follow my instructions.
Well, hey there, cutie pie. What's this all about?
Ellie, Scooter wants you to run the catch-a-ride.
Oh, dang. I knew this day was coming. It was nice just hearing his voice coming out of those janky-ass speakers, but I'll do it.
Ellie, if you're listening to this, it means I've become a super ghost on that big racetrack in the sky. Driving ghost cars around the sun and shit. Sorry, sis. I'm sure you're real sad and all, but you gotta keep them runners running for me, okay?
Bye-bye, Scoot. And thank you. Well, guess we better record some new lines for the catch-a-ride, huh?
Recruits! I am the mighty bandit king, Vaughn! Woo! Good effort, Jerry. Being a bandit means being tough as nails. Prove you've got what it takes by leaping off that thing. Vault Hunter, show them how it's done. Well, if they can do it, so can I. Yeah, they're not tougher than me.
Isn't this just a pisser? Cool. Looks like they put the fall in Trustfall. Wow, well, I am proud to welcome you to my new clan, the Vanguard. It's just you, though. You're the only survivor, but I guess one new clanmate's better than none, right? Anyway, welcome to the clan. Here's your goodie bag. You know, for a genius, Cassius can be kind of a dummy. Are all scientists like that?
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. I don't feel right aping his catchphrases like that. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll come up with some new ones. All right. Looks like the transfer is complete. Why don't you give it a whirl? Get you a big, beautiful war machine right here, y'all. Catch a ride.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. Let's see what else Scooter wanted you to do.
And finally, whence fifth I depart from this mortal plane, do me the honor of reverently laying down a totally righteous memorial in my name. Then do a sick-ass booster jump over that thing. Wow!
I've actually been working on a little something at his final rest and play / impact crater. Why don't you meet me on out there and see what I whipped up?
I'm sure you done gone and passed out from dehydration on account of crying over me, but don't you worry. I'll live my life exactly the way I wanted to, even when, no, especially when folks told me not to. Rules is for fools. I made that up just now. I'm a genius. Death ain't holding back my brilliant mind.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty awesome. But I think it needs just one final touch, don't you? I couldn't decide between righteous flames of furious fury or sick-ass danger arcs of electric badassery. Do whatever you think is right, Vault Hunter.
Man, that's looking sweet. Now it's time to christen this bad boy. Go
You're right!
Dahl used to be king of the hill round here, but when Pandora turned out to be more trouble than it's worth, they abandoned the planet and left all their people behind. Holy crapsicles! That was amazing! Scooter would be so happy if he could have seen that righteous badassery. You did right by him. Thanks, VH.
I know Scooter wasn't exactly everyone's cup of tea, but he was a good man. And that's one hell of a rare thing on Pandora. It would have meant a lot to Scooter that you did all this. It did to me. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
And for my finalist of final words, I just want to say thanks. I always wanted to be a Vault Hunter, but never really had the stuff for it. Y'all gave me a cause worth fighting for and made me feel like family. And since we all family now, y'all gotta look out for my best girls, Ellie and Moxie, K. And as for me, I gotta catch me a ride
Kicking
to
dust
heaven,
is
y'all.
for chumps. You need
wheels, amigo!
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Remember, we're always open.
Oh, good. I finally got an upgrade for my health grenades. Cool. Because the thing is that this steel is based off of the damage it does. So now I'll be able to get more damage and more health. Shame everything else was kind of crap, but so I didn't get a single fucking gun I would use. Of the 5 times, only 1 time gave me guns, and it was a fucking sniper, which I don't ever fucking use. And this, which is not terrible. This is crap. That's tempting. Chain reaction is definitely kind of useful. Life tap would be cool, but I don't have enough stuff, so these. But this is the one I have. So I have a almost 3,000 times 15. This is it's 3 more projectiles, which is definitely good, but I used twice as much ammo per shot. So it costs twice as much, and it doesn't do twice as much damage. So it's like, oh, so it's not that good.
If you don't spend it.
So, what now?
Yeah, somebody's got to deal with all those new vaults.
Honestly, any health stealing one would have been fine, but it is nice if it's slag as well.
Hell yeah! Eat knuckles, shrub!
Yo, Slab, I heard Morty was in danger and you were wrecking face to help him.
This will
I'm in.
hurt.
Follow me.
Rick, you're here. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Yo, Lilith, I got bones with your leadership style, but as long as Morty's in trouble, I'm on the team. Nothing else to say.
Another down.
And I'll leave you to it. Do what you do best, Brick.
Fantastic.
Mordecai!
Freeze. Another one down.
Looks like you gathered enough mutant parts from our first experiment. Bring them on back to me when you get a chance, and we'll
Enough
see
for
if we can't cure one of these sorry bastards.
Oh, yeah, Helios.
Damn! Been a while since we fought Hyperion, but you got no flab, Slab. Ah. More shrubs coming at us. Let's mow them down.
And stay down.
Smash!
Thread the needle. Stitch
Goodbye now. Whoa.
Six ammo per shot? Holy shit.
Some bloodlet! Avenge me! Scarabs! Pandora's sick!
Bedtime!
Keep smashing! Yeah!
Pretty cool. Stay put!
Let's show these pricks whose planet this is!
Timber!
Bruise my cute. On that one. Hell yeah. I'll post up here. You get in there and blast those fools.
Morty's life is on the line. Time to practice some botany. See you at the back burner, Slab. All right, time to wreak vengeance on the Loaderbots that Hector hacked to murder most of my clan.
There's more important things at stake, Bandit. We need that moonshot cannon to clear the way to Cassius. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
Right, of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give you a ton of cash if you also wreak my vengeance.
Ah, see, now this is interesting. There's a bioconfabulating spore translator built into the RNA. Yeah, that sounds science-y. Let me see here. Here, try this little concoction. Give it to that sorry bastard there and see if it don't turn him back into a proper human.
I love my powers!
Visit my vending machine if you need anything. I left all my samples up on Sanctuary. Unless you want some of this apron blood. It's human, probably. Oh, shoot. All's well that ends with me still breathing. Besides, we're off to a great start. Thanks for your help. Why don't we try that again? This time with more science. We gotta get these sorry bastards a cure. You know the drill by now, but get me some tougher mutant parts this time. Maybe that'll help. I know Tannis is thinking that Cassius fella is the hottest little pipette to ever do science, but I think I'm a much better match. Maybe after I cure these sorry bastards, I can use what I learned to give her the plant monster army she's always dreamed of. Yeah. These nightmarish mutants are giving me some really great ideas. Growing thorny vines out of human body. Just think of the possibilities.
Heading to Helios, huh? Tell the old girl I miss her, okay? She was good to us. I'm making you my lead recruiter, and it's time to get a new crop of bandits in here. Let's try a new thing this time. My bandits gotta be strong, but also smart. Like with big old pecs, and also big old mind pecs. So let's hunt some badass sandworm queens.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Good luck. Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? You can always trust the gun at your side.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
Wait, what? Where's Helios Fallen? What the fuck happened to that one? I teleported from it. Where the fuck did it go?
This is your chance to join the scrappiest, fastest-growing young clan on Pandora. Survive the deadly burrows and bring me those sandworm trophies to prove yourselves worthy. Well, that's one. Be sure to pick up that trophy.
Another clean kill.
Farewell!
You should all be running.
One, be sure to pick up that trophy. Hooray, my trusty Vault Hunter came through. Again, and nobody else did. Well, come on back here, champ.
looks like enough parts for my purposes. Let's see if we can't cure them monstrosities, and see if I can't find my way into Tannis's, good graces.
See, if you couldn't teleport here, then it would be yellow there. So why can't I?
A fantastic day for capitalism. Nothing like a good sale. Farewell, friend.
Transformational! My moist beginnings meet their dirty hand!
Hold it right there. I love my powers.
Make me your toast butter! You go sprat! Damn! Sleepy man coming!
Stay put.
For New Pandora! I'm the boss! What are you?
Ha!
We're gonna steamroll you! For the 191! Guess I'll keep watch. Come on, boys! Scarab crew never die!
Gotcha.
Ray's gonna be wiped out!
That shut him up.
Pandora's sick, and we are the cure!
Stop!
Boys gonna kill you. Fail. Chumps is as chumps do. Hector will cleanse this planet. Yeah! Let's get you right! Let me show you how to use this thing. Say, did anyone stop for a second to think about Hector's plan? Dude hijacks your ship to spread a mutated spore seed whatever gas to make Pandora a paradise. I mean, it's pretty righteous. Elevators, huh?
Focus. Moonshot cannon. Get it working. Blow open the door to the mine. So, does anyone actually know how to use this thing? We've got to blow open that door.
Wait. Hold up. You gonna fire the biggest cannon on the whole muckabuckin' planet, and you didn't call me? I
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily, girl, I hear you, but I'm your demolitions expert. And now the Vault Hunter is inside, and you can bamf me in to help out with the mission, and I want it so bad, please! It's probably my birthday!
It takes a lot out of me to teleport anything besides myself. It's not as easy as...
Please! I want to use the big space gun! It's all I've ever wanted!
Fine.
You won't enjoy this.
Strangely satisfying.
Surrender your weapons. Launching grenade. Enemy engaged. Unleashing the beast better than the mind.
Shields fade.
Calm down.
You're almost to the Moonshot control room. I took my bandit oath there with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still beating skag heart. Man, I could stress eat
Hold
some
it
skag
right
hearts
there.
right now.
Yes! That was awesome!
Okay, Tina. I hope this was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boom. First lesson.
Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration. So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed!
This is Doman Swinkums, tasked with counterintelligence gathering on Vladov's Ursa Corps, and in my very official opinion, holy shit, these people are badasses. A shock troop of Iron Bear mechs cleared out an entire continent of Tediore troops on Sarkanis 3 in a matter of days. Days! Our guys wouldn't stand a chance against them if the corporate wars reignited. So in conclusion, the Ursa Corps is not screwing around. Okay, now, how do I turn this into a 20-page report with many, many obfuscating euphemisms so Jack doesn't shoot my ass into space?
And so, yeah, previously it was Flint, who's also Zane's last name, Flint. This one's obviously about Mose. So these are basically kind of setting up Borderlands 3, setting up the Vault Hunters that are going to be in Borderlands 3.
Yeah, that'll do. More!
You, stop!
Homework complete! Alright, I'm bored. Different bit. Now you're a lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of the celestial imp, Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins. For when I shoot her. Black! Love missile gonna have wings like a big dragon. Love is in the air, mon ami. Return post haste. I started thinking about dragons and made this. Load them explosives! Careful. Careful. Careful! Now slap them wings on there.
Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badonk in no time. Romance! Verily and stuff! Okay, now, go salvage your power core from the bot bay. Not really feeling a shtick this time.
Sorry if I'm being a bummer, I'm just worried about Morty, and I want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him. He's my friend.
Can I be mega real? Sometimes I feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll just stop. Maybe it's a defense mechanism? Whatever, it's nothing. Sorry I'm bugging you with all this sad crap. Forget it.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. You're an organ donor, right?
Caveat emptor. Good luck.
I love my powers.
I needed that. I'm back, Bugaboo! Get that power core! Oh my god, I just read the mission objective and it's happening again! Back to me, Vaulty Vault!
Feeling overburdened by money? Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else,
F plus! F is for Fantastico. Remember the homework thing? The bit? Whatever, you done good. Plug in that core!
Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna arm that cannon. But you know, if you really, really wanna, then you do you. But I wanna do it. Please let me push the button. It's my birthday. Okay, it's not my birthday, but I only lied because I really want to arm the cannon, Really? Oh, Vaulty Vault. I thought you might be Raisin, but now I know you chocolate chip. my dream. It's happening. Follow this butt.
What in the hell is going on down there? God damn it.
It's so beautiful.
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us. Got a few things to take care of here. Head back to camp. Those vines are anchoring Sanctuary to Mount Scarab. If Cassius can make good on the antidote, that's our way up. Hector's one smug son of a bitch. But that's only gonna make it feel that much better when we take his ass down. I found an old prototype of Angel's chamber. We can't let that technology fall into the wrong hands. So I say we destroy it.
Oh, interesting. So it actually does take us. This is the first time we've actually been able to accept the side quest for something within the zone we're actually in. Like at the end of it. Like, so there's obviously the ones where you can accept the quest when you're going to a new area, where it's like, oh yeah, there's going to be this new side quest. It's going to take you to this place. And you can accept it ahead of time. I mean, not really ahead of time per se, but like, But yeah, this is the first time where it's like, oh hey, yeah, you finished the main story here, and you actually are with the NPC who can give you the quest to take you to the... That's probably fair.
Lilith! What wonderful news! I've discovered a predecessor to Angel's Chamber on Helios. Imagine what we could learn from it! I've already sent the Vault Hunter to destroy the chamber. Destroy it? First you deny me a plant monster army, and now this? No! I need the data from Jack's early experimentation on Angel for my Sirentology studies. And yes, that is a word I made up, but all words are made up, so... You saw what happened to Angel, and to me. That information is too dangerous. We're going to destroy it. All of it. Keep going, Vault Hunter.
I am going to destroy it. That is... What happened was pretty fucked up. Let's not do that. It's because it's one of these things that it's really risky because basically Jack basically enslaved Angel, but like maybe she was kind of willing to work with him or whatever, but like he literally enslaved Lilith. Like he put a choker call on her that's like I was able to force her to do stuff. So it's like, okay, like that's pretty fucked up. And if it was just like general slave technology, sure, people would be like, oh well, no, we can't allow you to do this. But the problem is, it's with sirens, and there's only a few sirens in the universe. So, because
Chamber should be just down there.
Because it's such a vast minority, it's so easy to convince people to be like, oh, well, it's only 7 people at a time, so it's like we could torture these 7 people and force them to do what we want, and all of humanity will benefit from it. Like it's super easy to convince people with that. Where it's like, yes, a incredibly minority. Basically, no people can empathize with it because it's. You become a siren, and there's only 7 in the entire universe. The likelihood of you or anyone you know becoming a siren is so infinitesimally small that this just realistically won't, affect you. And that's why it's really hard to get people to empathize with people like that, because it's like the benefits vastly outweigh the suffering of the incredibly small minority, which is really shit. But that's why I'm going to destroy it.
about sirens, the more we know about yourself. We still don't understand where these powers come from or how they might manifest in the future. You, of all people, should see the value of that information. Hold that thought. We're not the first ones to find this place. Vault Hunter, clear out those soldiers.
Shut up! Flam! Silence!
Fight is over! We'll run! When I get down to this...
See, Tannis, Hector already sent his engineers to check out the equipment. We can't let them get it. Fine. Do your worst. Just send me the data first. We cannot pass up this opportunity. Fine. Vault Hunter, do it. Receiving the data now. This place brings up a lot of bad memories. Even after he tortured me, I can't imagine what Angel must have gone through. A caged bird, her whole life. She could have been so much more. So much data to analyze. Ah, delicious. Now you may carry on with your smashing. Let's tear this place down. Good riddance.
Unsafe angel activity detected. Executing fallen angel failsafe protocol.
Ah, I will work to resolve the issue. Stay alive. Vault Hunter, you've got bots coming your way.
Hold it right there. Grenade out!
Injury is critical. Engaging target. Stop it. 7 minutes left. Damage unit destroyed. Success. Critical deactivated. Unit destroyed. Shutting
Work,
down.
killer. I knew I could count on you to get this done. Now come on back.
Darn. So there must be something else. Either that, yeah, it must be another side quest that's going to take us back here. It's a shame that we can't do all side quests while they're live, but whatever.
All right then, let's take another little wackaroni at this. Give this concoction a shot. Get it? Shot? Never mind. Just do it.
You won't enjoy this.
Farewell! Guess I better quit while I'm ahead. By that I mean while I've still got a head. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. No.
Was I kidding? Tannis ain't interested in a dummy like me.
Maybe it's time I finally get the old medical license reinstated.
Yes, hello? I must ask, who has been discarding these utterly magnificent dead specimens?
Oh, well, that would be me. Hi there, Tannis.
Well, hello.
Time for you to mosey on out, Vault Hunter. I'll take it from here. Visit my vending machine if you need anything. I left all my samples up on Sanctuary. Yeah, go on.
Hey guys, I heard that from here. I called it.
You were right. Moonshot worked, Mordecai. And you're looking real bad.
Your friend's infected. Excellent. That is to say, his condition is quite advanced, but not incurable. I need you to bring me a blood sample, or as we say in the scientific community, that good red stuff.
You ain't getting none of Morty's blood. Back off! I am a black belt master of Karate! Ha!
Tina, easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. was about to carrate your ass in half.
If it's not one lunatic trying to ruin Pandora, it's another.
How's Helios looking these days? Actually, this does not seem to be working out. I mean, why can't all my recruits be as
Time for some training.
strong and impervious to fall damage as you are? I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Is it me? I think it's me. You know what? Give me some time to think this through.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Look at that! Remember, we're always open.
Hey, Valhunter. If I don't make it, find someone to take care of Talon. He seems to like Tina. Maybe give that a shot. Oh, man. I don't feel so great in my stamen.
You have the sample? Excellent. Make your way to me and we will complete the antidote together.
Come on, Morty. You got this. You're gonna be all right.
I gotta say, even in the darkest times, Tina's enthusiasm is pretty infectious. But maybe that's not the best word to use right now.
Yeah, bathroom.
robot, I'm completely immune to Hector's gas attacks, but that hasn't stopped me from incessantly cowering. I had a great idea. Since Hector started a war, I'm thinking we try our hand at a bit of war profiteering. First, I need you to take these very special chain blocks to the doll mine. Hector and his people are totally screwing up the Pandoran economy. So let's remake that economy in my image. The chain of blocks is the basis of my new economic model. Just go with me on this.
You, stop. That was satisfying, huh? Wrong move. I'm back, bitches.
That's such dog shit. It just came over across the thing and just ran right into me.
So I talked to a few bandits about that cursed haunted mine. Rumor is, some doll miner dudes got trapped in there back in the day. But Stanton Doll decided to seal the mine instead of rescuing them. No bandit has set foot near there since. Bring me back something nice!
Stepping foot in that mine is my red line, Raider. Warning you now, don't cross it.
Calm down.
Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna bury you, Raider.
The entrance to my laboratory is just through the mine. Simply follow the turn back now sign.
Hold it!
But don't worry, the miners who
awesome!
were trapped inside died horribly decades ago.
Boom! Cursed haunted! Called it!
One moment, I will activate the
Stop
elevator to the
struggling.
lab.
I love my powers.
191 lost a lot of good men after Dahl left us down there to die. That's when I realized, if Pandora was gonna become our paradise, we were gonna have to make it ourselves. You won't take that from me.
It's time for the real stroke of genius, Crypto Coin! Start mining me some of what I'm calling Becco Wafers! And while you're down there, watch out for those devious spider ants. They're creating dark webs. If you're not careful, they'll get ya.
Calm down. Bedtime! Gotcha!
Take that, spider ants! There's no room for your dark webs in my Becco wafer mine! Good riddance to bad webs! Who knows what kind of dastardly deeds could be done on such a web? It's working! The value of Becco wafers, which I'm totally making
Stop
up, is
struggling.
completely off the charts! The charts are also made up! We're rich! We're filthy freaking rich! Peasants, new money coming through! Yes! Bring me my riches,
Silence.
minion, post-haste! Hey, Lilith, I'm done carrying this team! Take your Crimson Raiders and shove it!
Okay.
Stay still. Ha!
So, bad news, minion. I have no idea how this happened, but the value of Becco wafers has completely crashed. They're worth nothing! Nothing! I guess I'll have to go beg Lilith for my old job back. Oh, Lilith, mighty ruler of the Crimson Raiders, I beseech you to please, please let me have my old job back. I'm sorry I abandoned you in your time of need.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, your mercifulness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sure.
As atonement for my hurtful actions, I now offer you, 7 quintillion Becco wafers.
Okay. Are we done here?
No, thank you. Yes, sirree. This whole place would completely fall apart without old Claptrap keeping Well, minion, we soared amongst the wealth gods themselves, but alas, your insatiable greed took us too close to the sun.
Welcome to my humble shop. Don't have too much fun. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Bring the blood sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see another human face again.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Good luck. Remember, we're always open.
Marvelous news! While foraging in an abandoned facility, I came across some old Dahl miners dying of a strange illness. When I explained I was a scientist, their leader welcomed me with open arms. He was most curious about my research into biodomes. Before I left, he asked that I inspect the health of his men and ease what suffering I could. Apparently, they survived a mining accident of some kind.
This is Colonel Hector of the Dahl 191st. Corporate Command has recognized our sacrifices and promised us a backwater station, far from any battle theaters. Got the location of our new post today. Brass says it's a paradise. The planet's name is Pandora. Sounds nice.
I claustrophobic! This won't be! Commander down! Does that mean we can go home? Someone save me already! You're no fairy! I'd never! There's too many of us! I've got to save everyone! Put me down this instant! I can handle it, but this one...
Your job. Get things down.
Goodbye now.
Hi, medic.
Jumps in, jumps through. That kid's gonna destroy you or the kid.
Shut up.
It's the killing, boys.
Man is cool.
Pandora lives on.
That is lovely.
Cassius, you skag suckling traitor. You could have had a spot in paradise. But there's no room for cowards in the new Pandora. Let's see how long you can hold your breath.
No! That maniac is releasing the gas directly into the facility! I can fix this! Oh, 1 moment.
Containment failure. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Okay, I believe we're in the clear. Most of the facility should still be safe to traverse. Make your way to me, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
Stay still.
Let's try some open skull surgery.
You won't enjoy this.
How does it taste?
Stop struggling. So it goes.
We're almost to Pandora. I missed the thrill of the fight. Tidal Pool Massacre on Junpei 7, pushing back them a-holes from Scala Myrte on Eden 6, but it's for the good of my men. Happy bastards can't stop clamoring about paradise. Green hills, potable water, not being clawed to death. Shoot, I'm starting to believe in myself. Pandora, here we come.
Whoa.
There's an emergency console in that containment room. You can vent the remaining gas from there.
I'm hell-bent on getting mitochondrial power.
Please stop. Farewell!
Very good. You can now proceed without being, as my main bro Vaughn would say, plant-monstered up. What a sad fate that would be. Ah, yes. Oh, the armed guards. Please take care of them, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete. I'm so rejected. Schedule it. Someone else's.
Oh, great. These pricks. Hey, those pricks are here.
You won't enjoy this.
We'll get you for that. There's too many. Won't be enough left of you to bear it. I'm gonna kill you for that. But I was so...
Quiet! That was awesome!
If this is paradise, then I'm a one-armed jabbermont scratching my ass at the moon. Moment we step foot on this shit-heap planet, Dahl formally transferred the 191 to a mining crew beneath Mount Scarab. Not paradise. We'll make do. Boys are about ready to start a war with their own, but I told them that mining is better than dying. Wish I believed that.
I've always found it odd that this planet's soil lacks the essential building blocks for mature flora.
Calm
Yet,
down.
while the land itself resists growth from desert to tundra, I've discovered a way forward. Upon careful observation, the same spores that fill these men's lungs can be found in the greater Pandoran atmosphere. Take a deep breath, Cassius. Measure twice. Change the world once. Getting closer. Ah, the thrill of scientific progress. Stimulating, isn't it? You know, when this is all over, I think I might take your scientist up on her lascivious offers. A breakthrough of the most gaseous variety. While observing the miners, one expelled an indomitable vapor. Ooh, how it reeked! But as I gagged and gasped, I realized that this unsolicited fart is my path forward. I will develop a gas to spur Pandora's indigenous spores into a period of accelerated growth. Now, the question becomes how to ensure this gas cannot affect humans.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
next time you're bleeding to death, just think, Doctor said. Caviadentor. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Tide's turning. Finally, some luck. One of my boys found a shiny alien trinket, showed it to the brass. They promised us all promotions and big plots of land. I went back and told the men they couldn't contain themselves. Why, we cracked open some rations and had ourselves a good old time. We was like a bunch of jabbermon drunk on stock wine hollering in the new day. This is where we die. There was a cave-in a couple of days ago. Boys still think a rescue's coming.
Oh shit, a legendary pistol.
Didn't have the heart to tell them that cave-in was no accident. A few boys went rabid already, had to be put down. I'm the only thing keeping the 191 together. Those sackless piss rugs broke their promise. Well, I won't. These men have earned their keep. I'm gonna get them their paradise, no matter the cost.
I mean, that seems like a pretty good gun. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what other bonus effects it has besides just being a melee thing. Maybe. Anyway, so that'd be cool if I ever do this on like True Voltage mode or Ultra Voltage mode, where I actually have where it actually is like level sync to me.
One moment. I'll let you in.
Cassius, you book-reading son of a bitch, your services are no longer needed. Stand down.
I'm in the emergency containment room. Fear not, I absolutely escaped the effects of the gas, and I can assure you I am using absolutely quite disingenuously. That is where you will deposit your friend's blood sample. Now, scan the sample. The antidote will cause his spores to enter a remissive state. It will also provide you immunity to the gas.
Scanning biosignature.
Oh, drat. Your friend's blood was compromised by the decontamination chamber. I can fix this. Oh, I can fix this. It's no good. We will need another sample. There's no time for anything else. Open the emergency containment room. I'd hoped to use the antidote on myself, but we need infected blood. So instead, I must make one final request.
Kill me! This bastard! Sorry! Yes! I'm free! I'm free!
If you're hearing this, I am gone, but I have left oddly prescient instructions for synthesizing the antidote. First, collect my blood. Yes, yes. Now to the aptly named antidote machine. Quickly.
Scanning biosignature.
That antidote will save you a friend. It will also provide you immunity to the gas, just to be entirely clear. I love that sound.
That man's blood is as titillating as his mind. I will begin synthesizing the antidote immediately, and then Cassius will be inside all of us. You did it, killer. Mordecai's gonna live. Now, let's take back our home. Sanctuary's still tethered to the facility. See you up top.
Wouldn't celebrate just yet, Raiders. The gas is ready. Paradise is coming. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
You must stop Hector. I never thought I'd say this, but Pandora is fine the way it is. Oh, and if you're still here, Vault Hunter, you tell Hector that Cassius said, "Eat my farts." Oh, no, tell him books are rad. Wait, I've got it. I've got it. I award him a medal for biggest douche rocket on Pandora. Point Cassius. Drat! The espresso machine is broken again. That's the 5th time
Ah,
this
goddamn, I
week.
must have missed one.
No matter. Despite my inability to create a gas safe for humans, I'm certain another breakthrough is around the corner. I will make Pandora a paradise. And afterwards, the people will say, "Cassius, why, he did it! What a man! He made Pandora a paradise! Is that dashing bespectacled scientist single? Perhaps then there will not only be spores in the air, but love.
Find Hector. I'm on my way.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the roots of paradise taking hold.
Tracking you, VH. Looks like you're in the bowels of Sanctuary. Get ready for a right powerful stink. Better hurry. Sanctuary's spewing spores like a toddler on a bender. Ain't condoning it, but I seen it. I'm glad Scooter's not around to see Sanctuary like this. If that overblown gas man Hector vined up her engine, so help me, I'm gonna smother him to death under a single tit!
Come on back in it. Try not to die. It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Don't have too much fun.
This will hurt. So it goes.
Predator on the prowl! Strikes them open. Pandora won't prevail!
Flail!
Interesting reaction.
Those vines are mucking up my gears. Give them the old chopped salad, VH.
Save everyone. Shaking you. Wait, it is.
You gotta stop Hector. A bunch of trees and breathable air and flowers on Pandora. It's not right, I tell you. That ain't what Scooter would have wanted.
Fear me, bitches!
Just the way the collarbone make me your pie. I win. You nowhere.
I don't have time to mass-produce the antidote. If you do not stop Hector from releasing the gas, he will cause a planetary mass extinction. I figured we had at minimum 6 or 7 years before something like that.
It's a badass! should all be running.
Fine freaks in my armory? That's it! I'm not selling his soldiers any more weapons.
They stole Marcus's cash. Damn them.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Come back anytime.
Silence!
I claustrophobic! We'll get you for that! I ain't gonna bury you either! Looks like we're on, guys! Let's try some open skull surgery! Yep. Scarab crew gonna bury you, Raider! No medical attention
Enough.
for you? Put me down this New Pandora will prevail! We're bottom!
That wasn't so difficult.
I can dig the vine decor, but the last thing my bar needs is a bunch of mindless freaks who can't keep their tentacles to themselves. Unless they're willing to pay for it. The Raiders are the only thing that ever brought this war-torn planet a shred of peace. Yours are perfect. Deserves better.
You fought well for another notch on my rack. We'll never forget you!
I can walk again.
You are
Stalks feel
powerless.
great. Just kidding. All right. And after the Vault Hunter takes Sanctuary, we're leaving Pandora. For real this time.
Yeah, we better. Y'all promised me on my next birthday we'd be on some weird-ass planet with, like, 7 moons and crazy little critters and cupcake mountains. Maybe I made up that last one. Tina hungry.
The Vault Hunter needs my help. That's it. I'm going up there.
You are confined to bed rest, young man. Now drink your soup.
Tina, this is just a photo of a rock with the word soup on it. You know that, right?
Don't you let that get cold, mister.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
You fight for nothing! Pandora don't need you anymore.
Gotcha! Ooh, ouch!
Bow before your superior. Your commander has failed you.
Here!
Loser. Your commander has failed you. There's no place for you in my world. What do you fight for? You don't deserve paradise. You're nothing but unwashed rabble. Your commander has failed you. You're nothing but unwashed rabble. We fight for a dream. I'm always one move ahead, Raider.
Another dream kill.
One less badass.
Deserve. You're scum. Lucky shot. Oh.
He's gone. You did it. Now grab the vault key. Vault Hunter, get back!
You're too late. My roots have grown into the heart of this city, and next, all of Pandora.
Change of plans, Vault Hunter. We have to get out of here. I'll contain the infection. Get me some iridium. There's a big cache nearby.
This is my planet now. I'll take this ship higher, and my paradise gas will spread all over the land.
Vault Hunter, I need all the iridium you can carry. Hurry!
My, oh my, what a view. Let's go a little higher.
Bring the iridium to me!
You've lost. This ship is mine. The key is mine. Pandora is mine.
Sorry about this, Killer. It's the only way. Trust me.
You finally stood your ground, Firehawk. But it's too late.
I'm not leaving here without that map!
You Vault Hunters are so blind. I've seen the true purpose of the map. It leads to power you can't possibly imagine.
What the hell?
Sanctuary is part of me now. The Vault map is part of me. You can't destroy me without losing them both. Your dream dies with me. What? What do you think you're doing?
Making the call.
No!
Lilith!
She's alive!
Lilith, are you okay?
Yeah. It's gone.
Lilith, that was awesome! Yeah!
Street Sanctuary.
Is the freaky tree man dead?
Hey, Roland would have done the same thing.
Worth it! Holy crap, I'm so jealous I wanted to blow up that shit forever! I'm cool.
I calculated that there was an 86.4% chance that Sanctuary would have exploded as soon as it reached escape velocity. Perhaps I should have shared that with you sooner? Sanctuary, the map, everything's gone.
Hey, you made the call. We're all still here. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what now?
Up there, Hector showed me the map. I saw the vaults. Connected somehow, part of something bigger. I don't know what it means. Look, we may have lost the map, but we never needed it before. We have to find the vaults before they fall into the wrong hands. We have got to keep searching.
Well, like, what are the odds, like, the key was actually destroyed? It might have been, broken apart. Or, I mean, you might have just blown it up and it might have just fallen straight down, right?
Someone has to rebuild the Raiders. We need
did
new
have,
blood.
like, the key did have, was part of
badasses if we're
3
gonna be
pieces,
ready for
which
the
we then
next fight.
combined, so it could be it's broken into 3
Find the
pieces and
vaults.
lasted away.
No matter how
So you just
far
gotta
it
find the
takes
pieces
you,
again.
no matter what happens, you will always be Crimson Raiders! All right.
Well, old Sanctuary went out in a way that would have made Scooter happy. Killing a big-ass tree. That was a nice speech back there, Lil. Really tugged at the old heartstrings. But why is it that you're really staying here?
That vault map's still out there, Ellie. And when I find it, then I can leave Pandora.
I'ma hold you to that, Stringbane.
I don't remember most of that. Like, I think I kind of remember, maybe. Like, I remember the beginning part. That's felt vaguely familiar. But after the beginning part, like, I don't remember Cassius. I don't remember meeting him again. But I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I think I did play Tales of the Borderlands before doing this. Maybe? Yes, I had to. I think so. Because I remember recognizing Vaughn in 3. So I had to have played Tales from the Borderlands in 3. And I think this DLC came out like almost immediately before 3, like maybe kind of like a few months before or something like that. So realistically, if I had seen it before 3, it's more likely that I saw it before, or played it before playing this DLC. Simply because the time window of which to do it was smaller. So I might have recognized Cassius, but I couldn't remember him at all. I didn't remember him at all. I didn't remember that final boss fight at all either. But I mean, when I was playing this with a friend, we were always drinking socially, and so like, you know, it could just be that I was too drunk at that point, or just being even a little bit inebriated just made that easier to forget. But yeah, like I don't really have any memory of anything in the end part. I kind of remember the beginning, but I don't really remember much about the end. So that was still cool. So that does explain why Sanctuary, the ship, is gone. Like, Lilith being the next leader of Crimson Raiders, which she was in 3, the beginning of 3, like, makes sense. So I didn't really need a DLC to let us know, oh yeah, she's now the new head of Crimson Raiders. It is interesting to know that she did have some reservations about becoming the next leader, and she was hemming and hawing about it. And then she finally, was able to get over it, which... I don't know. It makes it even stupider for her to pick Ava as her, like Ava has shown no signs of, like, introspection, no training whatsoever. Like, you made sense, and you still had your doubts for yourself. Like, you made sense, you were a long-standing Vault Hunter who's done lots of stuff, worked closely with Roland. Ava did none of those things. Like, if anything, Tannis was the more likely choice, and even Tannis would have been a bad one, because, she's basically crazy. Like, any of your friends would have been fine. Like Mordecai, Ellie, they could have done it, at least temporarily, until you get someone. Picking Ava was just a bad choice. But yeah, so, that was fun. It is interesting how the levels did slowly increase. So, like, the first two DLCs, I think, had a level cap of 30. And then the next two had a level cap of 35. And then this one had a level cap of 38. Because basically, I think the first two DLCs probably increased the level. It was the max. And 80 is the new max. But 72 was the max level before Fight for Sanctuary came out. Fight for Sanctuary added 8 more... increased the level cap to 8 levels higher. So 72, so we increased our level by 22 levels over 4 DLC. That's a weird number. Not sure how they did that. It could have been, it was like 5. I guess it could have been like 5 levels each and then 7 for the last one. And they just made 8 for this one. But, there's going to be a few more side quests, I'm pretty sure. So I'll finish up the side quest, and then I will be done. And then I'll log out, and I'll do the last Tales of the Borderlands episode. I'm actually very, very pleased that I did start Tales of the Borderlands a little sooner, because there were so many references to them. Like, obviously I recognize Vaughn, but it is nice to have a refresher for Vaughn. Unfortunately, it did spoil a little bit, and like I had just did episodes 3 and 4, and that's like, oh look, Cassius existed, and episode 3 is where Cassius was introduced, and then episode 4 is where Scooter dies, and I just literally did that chapter yesterday, or that episode yesterday. So it's like, I mean, I knew it happened. I'd played the game before, so I knew Scooter died, but like, I just did that, and now we have the side quest of his memorial service and all that. So it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Like, good timing. Now the problem is that realistically, it probably would have been better if I'd finished it completely, because at the end of episode 3 or episode 4, Jack had taken over Helios, but Helios was still up in the sky in the moon. So clearly, what happens at the end of Tales is that they fight Jack and crash Helios, and that's how they were able to do that part. So, whoops! Spoiler alert! I had forgotten about that entirely. I don't even think they mention it much in 3 at all. Like, they mentioned Hyperion, like, no longer has the stranglehold. It did, but, like, they could have just abandoned the space station. And I guess I didn't really notice it. I didn't really... Because, yeah, I guess we did look at Elpis. They open the vault, and Tyreen gets almost killed by her brother. We did see the moon clearly, and there was no Helios in front of it. But yeah, pretty much in 3, they just never really reference it. Although, I think you don't really need to reference it. I think this DLC did a pretty good job of it. Like, the DLC did a pretty good job of tying Tales of the Borderland into the series by reaffirming that Scooter did indeed die from Tales of the Borderlands, that Vaughn is a character who existed there. Like, so that Vaughn exists kind of proves that, oh, look, like, those characters exist in this world. And the events that happen matter because Scooter is dead and Helios was destroyed. So, like, they were able to, start the next one. So, I think it's pretty cool. I am looking forward to doing new Tales of the Borderlands because, I mean, I looked at the credit scores, I looked at the Steam scores, I looked at the play. Like, I was looking at the player count too, of like all the Borderlands games, and current player count of Tales of the Borderlands is not super high, but it's a relatively short game, so it's understandable, and it's pretty old too. But the reviews were really good. Like the Steam reviews are really good. I look at New Tales, Steam reviews are absolutely shit. It's like 30%. Like Tales of the Borderlands was like 90%. New Tales is like 30. So it's like clearly people don't like it as much. So I'm curious to see what happened. I heard one of the issues is the villain isn't as good, which again, it's like it's the same thing that Borderlands 3 has with 2. Is that Borderlands 2 had Handsome Jack as a villain. And he's a really good villain, because he's a villain you just love to hate, because he's just such an unrepentant asshole. And then in 3, they're just these whiny, annoying people. You're just like, God damn, you're just so whiny and annoying. Like, and I just want you to shut up, because you're just fucking annoying. And they're just like, not super evil, they're just fucking crazy. They're kind of like crazy in a Joker sense. Maybe not even a Joker sense. It's just like, they're just crazy, but just not even good at being crazy. They're just like, kind of half-assed at it. And then who's the antagonist of Borderlands? The Tales from the Borderlands? Well, like there's lots of villains. You have Valerie. You have a lot of like villain characters, and they're all pretty good. And then you also have the reemergence of Handsome Jack as an AI, and Handsome Jack takes over Helios at the end of episode 4. So it's like, oh yeah, shit, and, quote unquote, Handsome Jack is back. So it's like. Cool. So you brought back Handsome Jack to act as a a big bad villain again, and I just don't think that they're gonna. It's really 6 years later. So you'd assume like Handsome. So New Tales obviously can't do that again, so it has to create something new, and it just wasn't as good, or just wasn't as well received, which. I'll play it for myself. I'll see. I'll see what it is. I'd like to be pleasantly surprised. I'd like to see. I knew it would be destroyed because we also interact with this key in 3. Like we go to Tannis. Tannis has that key, and we take the key from her. So like we already knew that wasn't going to be a problem. Okay, so let's just see how many quests there are. I know they did introduce another Invincible in this DLC. That was one thing that kind of rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, is that like there just weren't that many raid bosses in Borderlands 3. They only really introduced a actual like just a raid boss for the last DLC. Not even for the last DLC. Well, yeah, for the last DLC, but not part of the initial 4 that were part of the season pass. They had a second season pass where they introduced a DLC. Now, to be fair, they did do Malawan takedown and they did do 2 takedowns, which are basically raids. They're just like not a singular raid boss you just fight. It's a like raid gauntlet kinda. So yeah, while they didn't technically have it, they did have that, so it's not like super bad. But like I can get why some people would complain about that, because it's like, yeah, technically it's not exact, like, because like pretty much every single DLC in 2 had every single major DLC. I think there were character ones where they brought Krieg and Gage, but every single DLC had at least one. There was even one that had 2 raid bosses. Captain Scarlet had 2. He and Atarax, or no, Hyperius, the Invincible, or yeah, I think it was that one. So like there were, so we have. Yeah, we have Voracious from Hammerlocks, Guy from Captain Scarlet, and Hyperius as well. I was able to actually beat Hyperius, although barely. And then and then Tiny Tina's. And Torg's. Did Torg have one? I think I beat Torg's one too. I think. Maybe. And the base game also had Terramorphous, the raid boss of the base game. And, because Borderlands 1 had a raid boss as well, although that was introduced not in the base game, but in a DLC. The Fort Knox DLC introduced a raid boss, or at least that's where it was. I'm not sure. Maybe they could have introduced it in a later DLC, but it was put in the map of the Fort Knox one, so I assume it came out at the same time. But yeah, so like they had pretty much every single DLC in Borderlands 2 had a raid boss, but that was it, just a raid boss. You just go and fight one boss, and that was it. Whereas Borderlands 3, they had the two takedowns, which are far more involved than a raid boss. In fact, they have at least two, some semi-raid boss equivalent like fights in each one of the takedowns as part of the whole thing. Fight through a wave of enemies, fight through a map, gets to with some like kind of mini bosses here and there, then beat the first boss, and then fight through more of the map until you get to the final boss. So there's like a sub boss. And both takedowns had that. So it's like technically, yeah, it wasn't like every single DLC. It's not like every single DLC in 3 had that, But you could say, well, with 2 takedowns, that's 4 bosses there, and there's 4 DLC as part of the main season. And then they introduced the White Blind Complex, which is a extraction shooter mode for the game, like which just never existed in 2 at all. So like, basically 2 didn't really do much. Like Death Race is kind of new; they didn't have that before, where it's like, oh, okay, it's an actual, just a pure racing thing. So some of these like are just like nothing too crazy, and it's like this is slaughterhouses, and then like Borderlands 3 had the Torg slaughterhouses and also the Radiant Proving Grounds, all this endgame content. So like they just did it differently. But there were definitely some people who were like, oh, we want raid bosses, which I think that's the kind of the tough thing, kind of annoying thing about gamers is that like they always want more, and you can never take anything away from them, and you can never like not like every new game has to have all the stuff the old game had as well as new stuff. You can't be like, oh, okay, well in this new game we're going to do this, right? Like, you can't be like, oh, hey, well, we have all these other things. We have the Iridium Proving Grounds. We have more Circles of Slaughter that are repeatable events. They're like, well, no raid boss. And every fucking time there's a DLC, there was the hopium of, oh, well, there's going to be a raid boss for this. And I mean, I do understand why raid bosses are good, because they act essentially as like build testers. Where you're like, yeah, so I made this really good build. I need to fight a strong enemy so that I know how good this build is, right? It's a way to like just, it's a dick measuring thing where it's like, yeah, cool. Like I was able to kill it in this. I was able to like absolutely destroy the raid boss. I mean, that's basically like why people do the raid bosses. Like that's what people do with the raid bosses now. Like you go to the Borderlands 2 subreddit and you'll see a bunch of like people saying, oh yeah, look at this insanely fast kill of this raid boss or that raid boss. It's like, yeah, I just went in and I was able to beat Hyperius Invincible before he's even able to summon his shields and shit like that, and all sorts of stuff like that. So it's like, people, do all sorts of shit. I mean, it's challenging. So it's like it's good to have that, and I think, and I honestly do think it would be nice if they did have something like that. If they did have a raid boss. I think at the very least you should have a raid boss on the base game's release. Always have one of those, so that when people beat the game and beat the story and like level up and start farming gear and all that shit, the raid boss is like the way to be like, cool. I want to test my build. I want to farm loot. I basically give the players a purpose for farming, right? Give them a reason to continuously farm a boss to get their like legendary gun, right? Give them a reason by giving them something to test against, right? Whereas, like right now, it's just like, yeah, I could go farm. Borderlands 3 just was relatively much easier, and they just didn't have that stuff. So like the only thing you could do, we were doing like the Proving Grounds, or the Circles of Slaughter, which is like you're not really fighting super strong enemies. Like you're fighting badasses, and sometimes you're fighting lots of badasses. But like that's it. The enemies themselves aren't really that much stronger. It just you can just do them. You could just have an easier time at it because you're able to kill them faster, and you can maybe you would even fail because you can't kill them fast enough. But with your good build and all that shit, you can now kill them faster. But like it just doesn't feel like you became super strong when you're killing the enemies like a fraction of a second faster, right? Where it's like, yeah, sure, you might fail a Circle of Slaughter because you just aren't strong enough and don't have good enough weapons and aren't able to handle all the waves, and then, yeah, sure, your build gets a little better, and now you can, but, like, it just, so it could be lucky, you could have gotten unlucky, it's just, like, you just don't notice it as easily, whereas just beating one raid boss is easy, like, conceptually. You can be like, yes, I went in, and I just got absolutely curb stomped. And then you go in, like, oh, I did more damage to his health. Yeah, like his health got down to half health this time. So it's like you can clearly see an easy to conceptualize level of progress with everything. And that's the point, is that you can see that, and it's easier to conceptualize progress. Whereas, like, the Circle of Slaughter and Proving Grounds, like, beyond just being able to do it and not being able to do it, it's like time, and it's like, well, who's actually counting their time? Who's actually like trying to speed run it and actually putting on a stopwatch to see how fast they do it, and then do it again and again and again? Be like, yeah, my build is better because I went from 4 minutes and 20 seconds down to 4 minutes and 10 seconds. It's like that doesn't feel like a huge level of accomplishment. So that's why Borderlands 3 kind of, and then the fact that Borderlands 3 was a little easier, like it wasn't as challenging and difficult. Because the legendaries they gave are better, and I don't know, they fiddled around with a lot of stuff with the Mayhem modifiers and all that stuff. Even now, it's kind of a meh state, but basically because they have Mayhem level 11, where it's basically, if you do Mayhem level 10, you have one good buff and 2 bad buffs. So you have one good buff that makes things easier for you, and then 2 things that make enemies more difficult. And they're all randomized, which sucks. So a lot of times you're just rolling and re-rolling those buffs so you can get a good buff and that the negative debuffs aren't as debilitating. Sometimes people will just be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do random and have a challenge. But some of the debuffs are just so fucking annoying. Like, there's like the floor is lava one, where if you stand still for too long, it summons a lava pool underneath you and you start taking damage.
To fight,
which is like
to wait.
Absolutely shit, because basically, when you're standing still, well, when you're like picking up loot and stuff, so it's like, and sometimes you have to hide behind cover. So it's like, yeah, so you basically have to always keep moving, which is fine for some from people and some builds, but like the fact that you can never stop. There's a lot of like there's a lot of debuffs that were just kind of annoying. Not really too much of a challenge, but just kind of annoying to deal with, and just made the game not like fun. And so you spend all your time like rolling for buffs to get that perfect set of buffs. The perfect set of debuffs are like, oh, these are the least debilitating, least annoying debuffs possible. Like, I think one was like, your normal attack, like normal bullets, like non-crits do 50% damage, and crits do like 200%. And that's a debuff. So like your crits would be so people are able, again, I was flak, so I could guarantee crits in when I do my action skill for a time with Gorillas in the Mist. So I would be able to just always crit with every single thing while my action skill is active, which means I get that huge buff. And sure, outside of that, I would get a debuff, but like as long as I'm able to hit crits, which is the head, I'm still fine. So like, and for some bosses, they have some pretty big crit spots, like the Warden. So it wasn't super bad. It was one of the better ones, and that was like the quote-unquote most challenging debuff one. So yeah, but then they introduced Mayhem level 11, which is like it has half, and so as your Mayhem level increases, the strength of the weapons you get increases, but also the chance of you finding rarer loot, like the magic find, goes up by a bunch. It goes up by like it basically doubles every single time. Kind of. It increases by 100% every single time. Just plus 100, plus 100. So by the time you get to Mayhem level 10, you're doing like, it's plus 1,000 magic find. But if you go down to Mayhem level 11, reduces that by half. So now your Magic Find, instead of being plus 1,000, is plus 500. But you don't have to deal with any of those buffs, debuffs at all. You're just like, nope, I just don't want to deal with that shit. Sure, I'll take the penalty of not having as good Magic Find, not having as good and as many loot drops, but I don't have to deal with that shit. And I would love to see the statistics of how many people just do everything on Mayhem level 11 and just forego the buffs. Because I imagine most players do, because it's just annoying. People don't like it. But I'm curious, I'm very curious to see how Borderlands 4 is going to shake out, because, that's did they learn their lesson? I know they have affixes for some enemies, which does some things. There are affixes on enemies that seem to do things that are similar to some of the debuffs, but we'll see how they actually implement it. But I think they did hear it, and they do know that people don't like that shit. So I'm hoping that they learn their lesson. I hope it feels good. I hope it doesn't just feel annoying. So let's just turn this in.
I might be the commander of the Crimson Raiders now, but I'll always be a Vault Hunter.
Yeah, so, and that was the other thing. Uses toothpick damage. Interesting. Oh, fuck! That was the gun that I sold because it's dog shit. Well, because it's level 38. Interesting. Okay, so there are just 2? No, there's at least 3. There's one down here and there's Vaughn over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna
glorious guns.
Keep that. So, I am looking forward to how 4 shakes out. Okay. And how they do the difficulty. Because, this game, the way this game did difficulty is... to be fair, this game also has some annoying enemies, too. There are some enemies in this game that just suck. They're just like, oh my god, they're so annoying. Buzzards are just annoying to deal with. There definitely were a lot of enemies early game that were just annoying to deal with until you get a weapon that can handle them, or at least kill them quick enough so they're not super annoying. I got a pretty good corrosive pistol, and I was like, okay, well, now I don't have to worry too much about buzzards, because my corrosive pistol can kill them relatively fast, because they're just so fucking annoying. And that's Circle of Slaughter is the one I had the hardest time was the one that had buzzards come in, shoot you, and then drop off enemies while continue to shoot you. So I was dying while trying to kill them as quickly as I could because they're just so fucking annoying.
Man, I can't believe Cassius is dead. Rest in peace, Science Bro. Rest in peace.
Oh, so this is us going back to the Helios, to Jack's office to get the Diamond
When New Pandora kicked us out of Helios, we lost track of Butt Stallion. So I'm hiring you, and the most elite team of professionals money can buy, to make sure she's okay.
But yeah, so I'm pretty excited about Borderlands 4. I don't know. I liked all the oh hey, I'm on.
I've always wanted to see Junpei 7. It's a planet of some renown among aquatic hunters. Hideous monsters lurk in the deep, watching, waiting to strike. What fun! What ho, intrepid adventurer! It is a relief to see a friendly face. I've been trapped behind this gaseous miasma for ages. I had to survive on the entrails of... Actually, we can put that behind us. You've come for another bout to the death with a horrifying creature, and by Jove, I've got just the one.
So yeah, so I've seen the promotional videos for Vex. I've seen the character videos for Vex and Rafa. They've shown gameplay and not build videos, but they've showed the action skill videos, the gameplay videos for Amon. I mean, they showed gameplay videos for the other two, I think, as well. But they didn't show Amon's character video, but the other two have been pretty funny and interesting. Oh, that was the undiscovered one. I only got people, but.
I have been using seismic sensors to track the movements of a truly gargantuan beast. Indeed, this creature will surely devour you whole. Ah, but that's only further roused your adventurous spirit, eh? Splendid! This is the final beast on my Pandoran Safari checklist. To be candid, I am unsure what I will do with myself once the hunt is over. creature will become highly agitated in reaction to a very specific range of low-frequency tones. Please set up the sonic agitation devices around the cavern. These devices will drop the ambient sonic atmosphere of the cavern, driving the creature into a bloodthirsty rage. Excellent! Now, activate the devices to perform the sonic drop and summon the beast! Now, Vault Hunter, drop it!
won't enjoy this. Cool! critical.
Wait, what? It's becoming... He gets his health back? What's that? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna kill myself then. I don't know if you can. I can do damage, so that's not the hard thing. Even survivability is not terrible. But the fact that he regenerates health is, for some unknown reason, is bad. I'll just kill myself. That's interesting though. But yeah, I need to see his mechanics. I need to know why he got his health back. Music was pretty cool though.
Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Pleasure doing farewell, friend. A fantastic day for capitalism.
Jeez. I'm surprised he actually even goes through that tunnel. I mean, it does explain why the tunnel exists, though. That's gonna suck, though. What happens if you want to give up? I mean, it's nice that I don't have to spend more stuff, I think, I guess. But the music did go away, so I'm like, maybe that was a bug. Maybe it was supposed to despawn. I'm not sure. What is supposed to be down here? But yeah, it's gonna be that little portion, that little blank spot that I was trying to get to before.
When me and the Hellions posted up in Helios, we kinda adopted Bud Stallion as our unofficial mascot. Even though she was still stuck in that depressive stasis she's been in since Jack died, we took care of her the best we could. Hector's people took her away as soon as they showed up. They must be planning to sell her. I mean, she's worth her weight in diamonds because she's, you know, literally made of diamonds, bro.
How's about nobody die, okay? I'm the boss! Gotta get where it hurts! You just ain't good enough, Peter! Scarecrow gonna bury Pandora's Raiders are starting shit!
Now, where was I? You, stop.
Another clean kill.
Tina, sit your little ass down. Mordecai's just trying to keep you safe.
Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous in there.
Shut up, you're not my real mom! Besides, Tina good. Tina can handle her own self just dandy fine. Now I bid you sayonara!
Tina, wait! Stay with Brick!
Hey, Slab. That could have gone better. It's still sort of working out the kinks, you know? Yeah? Anyway, let's go save that majestic, beautiful butt stallion. Hell yeah!
Lord Hunter, please make sure Tina stays safe, okay?
Activating combat mode.
You were weak.
Error ended detected. Unit routing commencing.
Another challenge completed.
Destroyed.
I'm busy tracking down the most prettiest creature to ever grace Pandora.
I asked the Vault Hunter to keep an eye on you, okay?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Yo, Vault Hunter, go check in with Brick, I guess.
Glad you're here, Slab. There's enough punching to go around. Let's see if Butt Stallion's nearby. Been working on my horse call, but so far, no luck.
Red time!
Butt Stallion! Nay!
Rest in peace, brother. What? We got raiders on your fought well. To arms, boys! For new Pandora! Paradise. We were. Come on, boy!
My training's
OMG!
paying off.
Guys! I found her! And she's even more majestical and beautiful and... It's Butt Stallion! Come on, get here!
Good work, Tina. Now stay put till Brick and the Vault Hunter get there.
Stay put until the meh. Boom shakalaka!
You heard the lady. Let's move.
Yes! Brick Papa and Vault Hunter! Let's save our best girl! Never leave home without a bomb, Tomodachi. Now stand back! Then shoot the bomb. It's a go boomity boom. Yes! Butt Stallion, your magnificent majesty!
Butt Stallion proximity sensor violation. Commencing Silver Steed Defense Protocol.
Cover me! Through the power of love, I shall reawaken the beast! Just call me the Butt Whisperer.
Let's give us some cover!
Combat cleansing. Bandit detected. Battle in combat mode. Event failed. Activate through combat cleansing. Error. Value medic. Critical damage sustained activated combat mode. Enemy destroyed. Event failed. Bang. Critical damage sustained.
That shut him up.
Yes, Queen! I knew you'd come around. Isn't she just the most beautifulest thing you ever saw? I just want to squeeze her so hard she blows up! No, sweetie girl. Not for realsies. You real good. Yes, you is.
Good work, Slab.
Glad we could help.
Shut up, Morty Mom!
Tina, what the hell?
Hey, don't talk to your mother like that.
You're not helping.
That's it! Everyone get out of my room!
That isn't your room!
I said out!
Vale, tranquilo, por favor. Jeez. You heard her, Vault Hunter.
Yo, Slab. Lilith said you pruned that Hector dude good. Got any gardening tips? My anemones have a bad attitude.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Two words, my friend. No refund.
Hey, you take care of yourself out there, Vault Hunter. And who knows? Maybe this whole Bandit King gig doesn't work out. I'll try my hand at vault hunting again. Woo! You guys did great! Now, I know Lilith leads, like, the A-Team Crimson Raiders or whatever, but you guys made a great... B-Team?
Yes! The B is for bootylicious.
Whatever. Anyway, thanks for saving Butt Stallion. I got a real soft spot for the old girl, you know? But I'm real busy with bandit stuff and, you know, saving the world, so... Tina, could you take care of her for me?
Yes, thank you!
Well, that's settled, I guess. Thanks again, Vault Hunter.
You already saved Pandora? But I'm the hero of Pandora! It's on my business card! I ordered so many of them!
Tina and Mordecai are always fighting, but I know they got each other's backs when it counts. Yo, Slab, need help getting a present for my boy Mordecai. You took Hector out, which is great, but his special forces are still hanging around. Take him out and grab some rifle parts for me. Then I'll whip up something special for Morty. Well, go get him, Slab. That's where Lieutenant Bolson is hiding out. That son of a bitch bastard.
New Pandora is more than one man! We fight on!
Burned down a whole village.
Please stop.
Good kill! 3 more to go.
Call me Shelly. Theory confirmed.
Hold it!
That's Lieutenant Angvar's hideout. He was Hector's right-hand man and needs to get dead.
Hector may be dead, but his dream lives on!
You won't enjoy this.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
Gotcha! Badass in range!
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped.
Lieutenant Tetra was last seen somewhere in Helios. That guy would start a pandemic if it meant winning a fight.
You're nothing but a bunch of raiders!
Only one more new Pandoran to go. Get some.
You've made me angry!
If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life. Try not to die.
Marvelous news! While foraging in an abandoned facility, I came across some old doll miners dying of a strange illness. When I explained I was a scientist, their leader welcomed me with open arms. He was most curious about my research into biodolls. Before I left, he asked that I inspect the health of his men and ease what suffering I could. Apparently, they survived a mining accident of some kind.
Powerless!
But this... Man, I can fix it. I can... Don't get shot! I'm tired!
Enough.
Ah! I wasn't trained for this. Pandora's
Goodbye.
sick, and we are the cure! Hey, you're not as good as you think you are! We were so close! I'm too old to die!
This will hurt.
Lieutenant Hoffman is hiding out in the research center. He's a wicked sharpshooter, so watch your ass.
We are united against you!
You won't enjoy this.
Farewell!
You're done!
Hey, you got all them parts. Bring them on back. This rifle is gonna be boss as hell.
Feeling overburdened by money? Thanks for the scratch. Goodbye, friend. If you stop anywhere else, have you killed?
Oh, hells to the yeah! These are gonna make some fine-ass weaponry. Give me a sec. There we go. Now come on, Slab. Go give that rifle to Mordecai.
know, I thought I'd miss being a Hyperion accountant, but Pandora's really growing on me. And I'm not just talking about Pandora and Itchyfoot. Yeah, this place might be a hellscape death trap, but it's always a party!
Thanks for saving my life, Vault Hunter. You know, being half man, half plant got me thinking. I ain't ready to set down roots. Rick and Tina were talking about heading out on their own. Maybe I should go with them. Wait, is this for me? What's this all about, Vault Hunter?
It's for your anniversary of getting sober, Morty. I'm proud of you. Had to get you something to mark the occasion.
Aw, thanks, man. You remembered. Couldn't have done it without Talon here. Makes me want to be like a better guy, you know? That's right, mijo. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, thanks, Brick. You're my best non-bird friend.
No one's ever said that to me before. I love you, man.
I love you too, hermano. Talon's gonna be a she soon. Maybe I'll take her to the Parched Fathoms, let her fly with her own kind for a little while before we head off planet.
Bummer about Sanctuary. Had to be done, though. Thanks for the help, Slab. That was some important stuff right there. And hey, turns out I had some extra parts, so I made you a rifle, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta tend to my community garden project.
Oh, this is the one that can pierce shields. Does no damage to shields, but does direct damage to health. This is actually super good against fighting Voracious. Because he has some shield shenanigans you have to deal with. God damn, these. I don't like how they keep staggering them. It's obviously to stop you from, like, doing it all at once. Because, like, that previous quest took me all over the fucking place. It pretty much literally through every single area. And so if I killed my way through every single area, it's like I could have, in theory, done this one as well. This quest, whatever quest he's going to give me.
Hey, you take care of yourself out there, Vault Hunter.
Ooh, that's
And
not
who knows?
shotgun, too.
Maybe this whole Bandit King gig doesn't work out. I'll try my hand at vault hunting again. Hey, Vault Hunter. Got one more favor to ask. I need some advice on how to be the best Bandit King I can be. Let's see if anyone has some words of wisdom for me. Maybe start with Moxie? She's got a lot of experience with bandit clans.
Guns, glorious guns. I'm always happy to take your money.
I might be the commander of the Crimson Raiders now, but I'll always be a Vault Hunter.
Moxie, my girl! You got any advice for me on running a bandit clan?
Sure, hon. The most important thing is knowing when to sweet talk and when to slash someone ear to ear without blinking.
Well, that went dark fast. So be a sadistic psychopath. Got it. Well, this has been a thing. Thank you.
Anytime, sugar. Why don't you come on by later and have a drink on Moxie?
Yeah. Sure. Definitely we'll do that. Oh, girl. Well, that was interesting and less than helpful. Maybe Ellie has some advice for me. Ellie, how's it hanging?
Banging, bodacious, and sexy as all hell, as per usual.
Oh, Ellie, you are just delightful.
Don't I know it? Never get tired of hearing it from a chiseled little man like yourself, though. Oh, wank.
Did you just wink at me over Echo? Okay, anyway, you spent some time in a bandit clan, right? What kind of advice would you give an aspiring bandit king?
Only thing bandits respect is bullets and killing. And it always helps if you're devastatingly good looking, which you is. Oh, wank.
Cool, yeah, you winked again on the thing. Well, I'm gonna call it at that. Thanks, Ellie.
Anytime, you hard-bodied little snuggle muffin.
Being a bandit, it's about freedom. I mean, sure, it's a war zone out there, but it's not all about the killing, is it? Brick leads the slabs, right? Maybe he can help. Brick, you old so-and-so. You have had a lot of experience running a bandit clan, as it were. Care to share some words of wisdom?
Hell yeah. We got a saying in the slabs. Might even call it our guiding principle. Punch stuff real hard.
Uh-huh. Anything else, or...?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, good talk. Blood Ball on Wednesday?
Yep.
Not the most useful advice I've ever received, but I guess he's got a point. Didn't Marcus have, like, a bandit cult once? Maybe he's got something for me. Hey, Marcus, penny for your thoughts on leading a bandit clan?
Well, I've never turned down a penny. So, yes, I accidentally became the object of a cult worship once upon a time, and it was pretty great. They give me money and guns and everything, but the best part was they always died soon after, so I didn't owe them anything. The lesson here is, it's fine for everyone to die as long as it's profitable.
Yeah, money's good. Bye. Well, this has all been really terrible advice. And I know we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel on this one, but... let's see if Claptrap has anything to say? I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this, but... hey, Claptrap.
Oh, so is this a quest I could only do if I had done all the side quests for everybody else? So that's why it only appeared after I did Brick's one, because I had to resolve every character's side quest
Well, I
before
guess I was expecting some
this
kind of
one would
rambling,
appear.
nonsensical monologue.
In that case, you've come to the right place.
There it is.
Bandits are superstitious idiots. I would advise you to acquire godlike powers. Legends tell of a secret coven of witches living deep beneath the...
Nope, we're done here.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. All you need to do is bring 17 lapis lazuli stones, 3 scalps of your enemies, and...
Nope, and nope. Bye, Claptrap.
Aww.
I think the real lesson here, you gotta find your own bandit truth. You know, maybe what I need is a self-initiation, right? Time to figure out who Vaughn really is. Oh, I love this, a Pandoran walkabout. Oh, but wait, I can't go on a walkabout without my artifact of power. I lost it in Helios when we got kicked out. Could you grab it for me?
I was hoping that this would be purely just a talking one. But nope. And this is the kind of annoying thing, is that, so basically after beating the game, I've had to go back to Helios 3 fucking times. 3 times I've had to go back to Helios. It's like, really? This is just getting really fucking annoying. I mean, it would have been easier if I, like, killed my way through the first time, and then but, like, you wouldn't think that they'd send you back to the same fucking location 3 times back to back. Like, I can't do them all at once.
Now find my old living quarters and poke around for the artifact.
You know? It'd be one thing if it was like, oh, this is... But no, I have to do the
source of all my power. That must be why my initiations went so poorly. Of course!
Won't be enough left of you to marry. For you, Pandora. Pandora,
Never say never.
Yes, that's it! Top of the line, Hyperion Red Bar X 2000s with Quicksilver Fly and No Rise Band
Okay, cool. That wasn't gonna give me as long as it sucks. I missed the echo that I didn't even go up there to get before, so don't even know what it was because it was cut off.
Murder, think Marcus Munitions. Lovely. 2 words, my friend. No refunds.
Ah, Pandora. A land of freedom, opportunity, and unbelievably high mortality rates. Now I can make preparations for my journey. I'm gonna find myself out in that wasteland. My true self. My Bandit King self. With my Hyperion Red Bar X2000s, I'm going places! Wish me luck with, not dying in the most horrible ways imaginable by the darkest recesses of the human mind.
Whoa.
So this is a tough one, right? Because this is it's definitely over twice as much as a 1 second less recharge delay. The recharge rate is not amazing. The difference is I would lose essentially 7,000 health. I would lose the bonus health that I got from that, and some additional extra health lost. And I would not get the resistance, but the resistance doesn't matter as much because one, it can only resist the last elemental type, so I have to be consistently hit by the same. And even still, it's 45%. So you could and I don't think that counts for kinetics. I don't think kinetic counts as an element. So any pure bullet fire, this doesn't help. And then for actual elemental damage, you could consider that and be like, oh, okay, well then I pretty much have you could say it's 50% elemental resistance and double that. That's only 22,000. So this is 5,000 more capacity, and it takes less time to charge. So it's still just better. So I'll go with that.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Oh shit. Oh wait, no. I just want to make sure I wasn't selling the legendary one. I can't believe I got two. Oh, they're like quite literally the exact same one. The only difference is just the element, which is good, I guess. Okay, oh no, actually this is the exact same one. Okay. It's weird that I can sell. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that and that. They're relationary. Honestly, it's not really that great because I can do. I think my current one, it uses 2 ammo per shot, but it's twice as many pellets, so it's better. That's pretty good.
I'll catch you.
Let's see. So I'll swap up that for...
Whenever you need it.
Handling's kind of shit. I guess it's not that bad as long as I don't do sustained fire, which is stupid because the fire rate of that's supposed to be really good. Or I could do this. Let's take 2 ammo per shot, which is kind of shit. Oh yeah,
Buy from me if you want to live.
Okay, so I'm going to sell that because I never use these. This consumes an additional ammo, but only does one. It does more damage per pellet and 1 more pellet, but not really worth 50% more ammo consumption for that. This, I guess.
Set out.
Okay, so I think this is exactly the same as this, right? Yeah, it's the same. Oh man, it makes my reload speed worse. But whatever.
A tough decision.
Oh, I got 2 of these? Between these 2. Okay, so I would do... Oh, so this would give me the... Oh, and a zoom, too. Do I want to lose 100 damage per bullet? Let's see. What's the zoom on this? Accuracy's kind of shit. I mean... What's something like better zoom? But nah, it's not worth. It's an extra 100. Like I would lose 100 bullets per 100 damage per shot, and the whole point of these is super fast stuff. And like it's mid range anyway, and it's already pretty decent. Okay, that one. So I want another. I guess I mean, if I have that as a slag, this doesn't. Something like that. Honestly, that is a better. It uses 2 ammo per shot, though, and I already use submachine guns a lot. Yeah, I think that's the. I still don't have a better. I didn't get a single piece of corrosive gear at all. And the unfortunate thing is, I got a lot of grenade. Oh wow, damn, that's good. I'm using grenades as basically health. Okay.
Be careful out there.
buy something or get out of my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort through my bank. I guess I can get rid of some old legendaries and keep the new ones.
So, what now?
Yeah, somebody's got to deal with
Hey,
it.
Slash. Dibs.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
Says you.
What you thinking, Lil?
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield for Sanctuary. Wipe Hyperion off the map. Bury our fall. Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting. Not by a long shot.
Later, Vault Hunter.
Okay, there we go. I'm all
I
done.
already called dibs on the Vault Hunter.
Shit, did I forget to... Oh, whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that is it. I've done all that Borderlands. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Damage. All of them to melee ones, like to melee, I guess. Sweet, there we go. So, yeah, there we go. In theory, with this and this, I might be able to defeat Guy. And also that I'm stronger, although that doesn't really help too much because most of the damage you need to do is from the other shit, but yeah. I guess I'll undo those in case I feel like it. But yeah, so I've done everything. I've done pretty much all the side quests. So the only non-over-leveled ones. Like, so there's a bunch of level 50 ones, and then there's or some of the raid boss ones, which have a lot of mechanics and are actually pretty difficult to beat. These are the only two side quests I have not done, simply because they're just boring and stupid. So I just didn't feel like doing them. But I've done all the side quests. I'm at level 45, which I find really surprising because I played with a friend, I could have sworn we were only. I thought we did all the side quests. Maybe we didn't. I know we did all the DLC, but maybe I guess again I guess we didn't do all. Maybe we didn't do all the side quests for that either. Because like my gauge is level 52, and I beat the. I'm in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, so like I've done True Vault Hunter mode, which is doing through the story again. Now, I mean, I guess to be fair, even in True Vault Hunter mode, if I just focus on the story and ignore all side quests, then it's not that many quests. So maybe that is maybe that's possible. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But yeah, I'm done. I've seen all the story it has to offer. Now I don't really need to play this game ever, really. But I did like Maya. So my first playthrough was with Gage. Because I always liked like pet classes in general, but the problem is pet classes kind of always suck. They're either like overpowered or they suck. And like in like Diablos, like you can get like ridiculously good strong minions and stuff, but sometimes they just like nerf them, so they're just kind of shit. And the problem with minions and pets in this game is that like you're usually swarmed by lots of enemies, and really need to like thin them out as quickly as possible. So it's like if enemies are appearing here and here, you want to be able to like focus and be like da 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 and kill them. So then you can like do this. But the problem with pets is they just go to random enemies, and so they're rarely ever attacking the enemy you want. And you could think, well, maybe you yourself should be the one to go and like attack the ones they're attacking. But the problem is like they go off in random stuff, so it's hard to predict, and sometimes they're just attacking an enemy you just don't need. Like maybe I'm trying to get through over to this side, and then he's just attacking enemies over there. It's like, well, fuck, right? So, and it seems like they were never really scaled to be super. It seems like the damage they do rarely ever scale. So like they just end up doing. Like, maybe they're kind of useful in the beginning or the first playthrough, but then when you get to True Vault Hunter mode or the end game level stuff, enemies' HP has progressed to the point where your minion and your pet does like practically no damage, which is always kind of shit. So then it can't keep up, and it's supposed to be your whole kit kind of revolves around doing that. And the problem is like even if you get all these buffs to like boost their damage, it rarely ever matters. Like. It's rare. It's rarely ever that the buffs you get from your skill trees and stuff scales your pet to the point where it actually is helpful or as helpful as it was in early game. So like that's the tough thing. So like I didn't have too much of a problem playing with my friend with Gage on our first playthrough, but there definitely were some instances. But I do remember getting absolutely butt fucked sometimes just doing the story in True Vault Hunter mode. Simply because of how hard everything hit, and then the fact that all enemies were now stronger, higher because I was doing it co-op, so they scaled for co-op, and we're never like focused too much. Like we ourselves were never super focused, and like in True Vault Hunter mode, you have to be more into slagging, and so and I think that's another reason why I did so well is because phase lock is just so fucking useful. The fact that I can get the fact that I was able to get these slags and then electrocuting and corrode along with acid with Cloud Kill was like just fucking insane. Like that was just fucking amazing. And this is really cool too. It's nice it ignites because this just slags, electrocutes, corrodes, doesn't ignite, but Helios ignites. So it's like, cool, I'm dealing with that, and that's super fucking helpful. Basically, the second I got this, the game became much easier and much more fun. And it would be nice if I could get, I just need one more skill point too. And then I can start getting this one. And if I can get max cooldown rate, I'll have an insanely good cooldown. And then this means that, because like, up until this point, it's basically I kill an enemy like so fucking quickly, and there's just been a few instances where it's like, oh, it's a boss this time. It's a boss that you can actually phase lock, because like a lot of bosses you just can't phase lock, so it just does damage but slags them, and the slag helps, but it doesn't ever phase lock them, which makes this kind of useless. But for like when you're mobbing and like fighting normal enemies, you just kill them so quickly with like one or two shots. So having this would be awesome because it'll then move on to another person while the duration's up. So like that will be super cool. So like it'd be cool if I would be looking forward to playing more of this, just like to get Maya even stronger. But I'm not like, it's not like a deal breaker or anything like that. Like I'm not in a super rush to do that. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So I am now done with Borderlands 2. So I don't think, because it's this late, I didn't expect all the extra side content to take that long. I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll play Tales of the Borderlands tomorrow, finish it up, episode 5. But yeah, I am done. So I'm going to, like, the next game I will be playing is episode 5, finishing up the last episode of Tales of the Borderlands. And then after that, I'll be moving on to the pre-sequel, which Borderlands 2, I've, in theory, done all content once before. It's just been so long that I've forgotten a lot of it. But for the pre-sequel, I 100% haven't completed. My highest level character was like 25, so I'm like nowhere near done. Well, maybe I am near done. I'm not sure what level you're expected to be when you beat the game. But I haven't beaten the game, and because I haven't even beaten the game, I haven't also done any of the DLC. So that will be interesting. It'll be an actual brand new game, and content that I haven't done before, which will be pretty cool. Same for Borderlands 1, except unlike Borderlands 1, where I'm basically regressing. Because I have the most hours in Borderlands 3. So 1 obviously is missing a lot of the quality of life features that 3 has. So this Borderlands pre-sequel is just one step below 3. So it'll have pretty much everything except even mantling. It won't have mantling, but like we're mostly in low gravity environments anyway. So you don't really need to mantle when you jump like 3 times higher than normal. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.